Hello, hello and good evening. We are back! I win this time. Hello Interest, hello Dedal, hello Izzy, hello Paddy, hello Dedal, hello Daruta. Greetings and good evening. 10 LORPs still to grab. I'm back home. Was a full day today. Just came home, no dinner yet. I will have dinner now. Guten Tag. Probably it's you can pronounce it like that. Written, would it be Guten Tag? That would be the correct German written way. Yo, Aquanox. Hello there. It's not even GTFO. Yo. That Aquanox is stopping by, even though I'm not playing GTFO. I don't know much Russian I'm okay at. Oh. Okay. Didn't know that. Interest is doing what? You got a SIM, but it's not compatible with your mobile phone? They are what? They are micro SIMs and nano SIMs, right? I was just hanging around since you haven't played GTFO in a while, and the runner resets in 8 days. Yeah. Saturday, nobody had time. I mean, 2 of our mates didn't have time, and yesterday neither. Even though I was trying to get GTFO running in VR again, and it does run, but there is some graphical regression where it's way too bright. Otherwise it would even work. So I guess on Saturday we are going to play again. And have a look at D3 once more, even though we probably won't finish it. Hello Transiner, welcome. It is an eSIM. Oh. But that should... Okay. So that would work. Ha! Transina got the last first LORPs. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, eSIM is... but he said it's not red. So the phone doesn't read it. Maybe that's like the code is not unlocked yet, or I don't know. Yeah, eSIM is nothing physical, right? So yeah, getting up today wasn't so hard. But sleeping in yesterday was a little bit hard. I think the coffee at the end wasn't that good. It was a little bit too much coffee, so nonetheless I woke up at 6 AM and I had to go to the toilet because I had to do a toilet break. And then I went back to bed again, and then I got up at 7:30. Had some breakfast, even though normally I don't eat breakfast because of my... It's not a diet, but it's like the way I eat now. Only noon and only dinner, and so lunch and dinner. So dead, so many times. Oh yeah, last time we died only once, right? We died once only last... we died once... Only once last time. Bet open. Will Corbin die? Will Corbin to... Wait, no. Will Corbin die more than once today? Yes, no. There we go. A bet is now opened. Bet options, yes, no. Bet with... Yeah. Alright. Because we decided to do no fights other than the one big one? It's the game. Hello? Oh, you think I'm going to die more than once today? So one death is free though.
Guten Tag.
Actually, I don't have that. No. BNO, good evening. What BNO? I saw your notifications this morning. Well, I didn't see it live because you went even earlier on before I woke up. That's early. When did you start? 6 a.m. or so? Beat Saber at 6 a.m. in the morning? You could pay with LORPs. Yeah, it was very nice today. They said it should rain, but there was no rain at all. Yesterday it was a little bit colder, but today where we have been for the fairytale land, it was nice and warm. Very nice and warm. We've been there all day. We came home like less than half an hour ago or so. It rained. Yeah, it should rain here as well, but so far it didn't. This was my dinner now, because I didn't have dinner. And the modern gamer today, so you know those advertisements where the modern woman of today is wearing Prada, I don't know. Today, I'll show you. As it worked very well yesterday, let me see if it works today again. Snapdrop.net. Mäuschen, kannst du mir noch das Bild schicken? Oh, I don't know if multiple will work. We'll see if multiple will work. No, I think only one image works. Then let me take this one, I guess. Oh no, it's not working? Hey, yesterday it was working without issues. Someone's not working. Dang it. Oh, is my pie hole blocking something? Let me check that. Snapdrop. Pie hole. Because yesterday it was like working without issues, and today I cannot send that to my PC here. Even though yesterday it worked fine. Wait, it was Chrome though. Does Firefox have an issue with that? Snapdrop. See? Chrome. No, it has to be something else. I cannot send stuff from my phone now to my desktop, even though it worked yesterday. Does it have to do something with the PC itself? Can't it? Yeah. Should close the other ones if they are not working anyways. Does this work? Oh, this works now. Why does it not work on that PC? Hey. What? What? Why? That's weird. Same setup. Hidal, thanks for hosting. If the max bet still is the max bet still 100? Yes, it is. I think 100 is enough. Oh, now it works. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Okay, save. Open. So yeah, you know the advertisement, or you know those kind of advertisements, where it says, yeah, women, the women of today is wearing Prada or something like that. I tell you, the modern gamer of today is wearing Steam Deck. Does that work? Yeah. The modern gamer of today is wearing Steam Deck. So I brought my Steam Deck today because yeah, fairytale land. It's for the kids. It's no brand at all. There's no Marvel, no Lego, no Star Wars, nothing. It's all the old tales, like from the Grimm brothers. Really the old stuff. I mean, it's nice for the small one. It doesn't matter. They just see fancy and colorful stuff, and there are many rides, so they don't care. And the didn't even wear sandals, no. And the for them to pay, they don't have to pay licenses, so I think that's why it works pretty well. And yeah, I brought my Steam Deck, and I was playing more or less all day until the battery was empty. Which was like about 3 hours even, if not a little bit longer. So I was sitting down on a bank. It was really nice weather. It was in a park, so many trees, like you would have been in a forest or in the woods. And there have been all the rides, and people were walking around, and the kids were having fun. Europa Park is a bit to drive. It's not really near, but it's reachable within like 2 hours drive or so. It's not too far. You mean Rust, I guess. No, it's not too far. And yeah, I was playing today on the Steam Deck, offline even. And it was... Oh. Hey. Why did I not see Telly's message here? I just see it on the other chat. An amusement park to things that go up in the night? No, not that kind of amusement park. Yeah, but I was... That go pub in the night. And I was playing Adrift, and that worked offline. I was playing that for about 3 hours. I was reducing the frame rate from 60 to 40, still smooth. And yeah, I was playing that again and again over the time, because we moved on to the next ride, etc. And that worked nicely, really nicely. That's what the Steam Deck is made for. And I was surprised, even though the sun was shining, the brightness of the screen was perfect. The only thing where it's like not that good at was the sound then, because I couldn't bump it up to maximum loudness. So I think it's advised, if you are playing outside, to have earbuds or headphones or so. So I was able to hear something, but I couldn't distinguish it from the other sounds that were going on. That makes scary noises at night? Ghosts and monsters? You mean in the forest? In that fairytale land? How many nits is the stream without? That's I don't know. Let's Google nits. I don't know. Is that the units? Nits Steam Deck. But of course, having that at full brightness is of course lowering 400 nits, and that Steam Deck. $400 nits typical. Yeah. Use my Sony noise cancelling headphones with the deck. They were great. Yeah, any headphones. Any headphones are better than if you're playing outside and you have background noise. Any headphones are better than no headphones. Yeah, it was totally bright enough. I could easily play. I mean, I also have the edged screens, so reflections weren't that bad. Really nice. Really nice. And that's from the official Steam Deck store page. So yeah, Adrift. I think Adrift is even, if not untested, it's marked as unsupported. And it works like a charm. I have no idea why that is marked as unsupported. It does start. It can do 800p. The stuff is readable. The controls do work. The only thing that they might not give it the verified mark, only the playable mark, is because it shows Xbox controls. But that doesn't matter really. So it's like perfectly running. Performance, it doesn't reach the 60 FPS if you're outside of the space station. It's like gravity as a game. So you are, after a catastrophe that happened on the space stations, you're an astronaut, and with your EVA suit you have to use your oxygen for propulsion and to move and to accelerate, and then you have to grab like oxygen canisters that are floating around to refill your oxygen, and if you don't do that in time you will die. And yeah, it doesn't reach outside. When you see the other stations, it doesn't reach the 60 FPS all the time, but I reduced it to 40. One for having a stable frame rate, and for the other one is to have a better battery life. So it's reducing from like 20 watts to 15 watts, which gives another hour of playtime, and it works really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, did I? So I was very, very happy again how good the Steam Deck is. And it's a 6-hour game, so I probably will finish it on the Steam Deck, and I haven't played it on I haven't put it on the Pile of Fame, so I guess I'll just play it on the Steam Deck and finish it there. Even though it's not that interesting to play. I mean, it's we are floating around, it's slow, so full play a normal playthrough looks like, if I have a look at how long to beat, it's about 6 hours. Completionist says 20 hours, and I've seen there are some audio logs on stations outside that are further away, and I was trying to get to one. And I didn't find how to get in, so probably there are some other puzzles or riddles, or I don't know. There are probably just different names for the same thing, more or less. But yeah, that was a really relaxing afternoon, even though in the end it was exhausting. When we were driving home in the car, I totally slept in and was sleeping for the 40 to 50 minutes drive. Oh, I think you meant charged coupled device and not CD M2? What? Where's the unit for the brightness? Doesn't matter. All good, all good. Yeah. So, nice weather. The sun was shining. I don't know if I even got a little sunburn on the neck. My body was tired, at least. So when driving home, sleeping in, and now I'm awake again. Steam Deck is charging now again because I completely drained the battery. It was nice. Oh, new pot now. New pot. Coke. Nit equals cc per square meter. Lumen? Yeah, Coke. It's like when you smell it, it smells like the Hooba Booba chewing gum Coke. So it's a ja. Was? Nicht Deutsch. Ah, aber die Texte sollten Deutsch sein zum Lesen. Ja. Oh, 37 gigabytes of Insurgency Sandstorm update? No, let me pause that. Oh, that's a big upgrade. No. Yeah, the beta is open. I need to get the death counter up and running. Phantom bot. So I found out why yesterday the raid follower thing didn't work. I forgot to copy the config, so my bot wasn't able to log into Twitch. I forgot about that. Playmating, yo, hello, welcome back again. Thanks for the host. Nice to see you again. And I also managed to fix my Apple Mini keyboard. The good thing is that's an Arch package, so it was easy to install. It was out of the box experience, just yay capital S, and then it's called un-apple-keyboard, un-apple keyboard. And the only thing I had to do is like ISO mode equals 1, because otherwise the bigger than and smaller than key is swapped with the degree and accent circumflex. So when that was changed, I rebooted once because it has to be in the init RAM image. Then the keyboard was fully working. That's nice. So there are 2 or 3 things missing, but in general the notebook is now completely usable as a streaming device with the setup how I'm used to have it. That's really cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, Google knows what it will be, probably. Okay, so death counter. Extras. Death counter. Reset. Yeah, it was last time it was 1. Okay. So except the hiccups we had, and when I had to look at the VOD, they don't even show in the VOD sometimes. Because it was like, yeah, it's blocking, then OBS is caching the stuff, and then it's pushing everything out with maximum bandwidth, and it's stored in the VOD, and apparently OBS is also putting timestamps on the videos or so, because it doesn't feel out of sync or so. And the VOD is kind of fine. There's like a small hiccup when it happens, but it's like just a blip or so. So really weird. Why do most all streamers have verified accounts only chat on? What happened? Yeah, bots and spammers. I think I have it only with verified email or so. But they want to have the people even to have a verified mobile account. And, well, I didn't put that on. I mean, the community we have here is nice so far. We have no spammers, and the few bot spammers that are there, they totally are controllable. And even one of the bots is taking care of that, auto-modded. But yeah, it's a measurement to keep those accounts to real people. Or you can then, if somebody is spamming with one of those accounts, you can totally pinpoint the person who it is. Polaris here today. Oh, interest. Take care. If you would write the exact same... No. If you would write the exact same thing as the bots would write, you would get at least timeout for an hour or so. But it was an option before, no? Now it's not an option anymore. I think they were pointing it out differently now. And I think it was now like more prominent, so people could enable that. And maybe the phone number is new, I don't know. Maybe there's a new authentication method or so. Or the option that you can have another option. There have been verified things before, but I think what they're doing now is a little bit different. It's an option more or so. Huh? Ist nicht Deutsch? And looks like some streamers okay, Tally. Yeah, so far I don't have those problems, and that's why I guess I don't have to turn anything on in that regard. I mean, I can see when some people do it, but yeah, I don't see the necessity on this channel. Yeah, how did you enjoy yesterday's session? I think it went pretty well, even though we had some issues with the hiccups, but in general it went really well. It was nice to just talk and see where to go, and it was nice to come back to Hive Type, even though we didn't manage to get a new queen. But yeah, that was a really nice session, and in the end it was also stable. So I could imagine that I had some issues with people sharing the Wi-Fi, and that was an issue. Only 2 channels I found don't have verified chat. Corm is, of course, and what is one of them? Okay. I think we need more streams from exotic locations. That's a little bit tricky, though. I mean, if I can bring my notebook, it's okay. But it depends if I have then the time, if the internet is correct. Because I was trying once to stream from my mobile phone. And I was even buying the day pass, so I had unlimited data plan for that day. But I think the telecom is like... how's it called? They are slowing down those connections. Because in the end, there was only... It was less than a megabit upload. And I need like 6 Mbit. No, a megabit is too much. I mean, that is 8 Mbit. But it was less than 1 Mbit, I think, that came through. I mean, I have to test that once again. But yeah, it didn't really work well. Here. We are starting the game now. So. Oh, the tux icon needs to be changed. Tux Proton. All right. Let's get started. Final boss probably incoming. I don't know. And remember, when the first death is happening, the bet will be closed. So a bet is still open. Exclamation mark bet. Amount of lorbs. Yes or no? Amount of lorbs can be between 1 and 100. Oh, Telly. Looks like there's a new NVIDIA driver, 515, where the 32-bit libraries are missing again. At least on Ubuntu. I have it already on Arch. On Ubuntu, I wanted to install it manually, and it said, yeah, those 32-bit libraries are missing. Wow. You don't trust me? It will be so funny if there will be one guy betting on no and will get all the lorbs. Okay. We are back here. have to go back to that door. To the big door with the HR thingy, which is there. Which I have to tear apart. I actually do not know what yes or no stand for. Did not get initially what the bet is about, so just betting randomly. It's about will I die more than once? Last time I died once, and it's always the last death counter. Oh, and I actually need to turn the death counter on. It's the last death counter, and the question is, will I die more than the last time? Okay, there's the death counter. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit sad that it doesn't.
I made it.
Doesn't show that hint from time to time.
You gave me, we let you into the hole, and you have only standing here, the only child, a copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Why did you? This was a mistake.
Oh, really? Who would have thought?
Get the fuck away! Go to hell!
Also saw the Nvidia PPA had ARM64 builds for 20. Get away from her. Okay. Piece of cake. I mean, in the meantime, I know a little bit how the game works. And of course, we go further. We have more. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Why are you jumping down? Oh! Ah, come on. Mission updated. Reach Polaris. So they died. I didn't have to fight them. Ooh. Of stuff to collect. I don't want to know what I all missed. Oops. I missed probably a lot that I did not pick up. Let's get rid of double stuff. 17, 20. 24, 24. Oh, can I upgrade? No. Search. Damage after kills. Evade cost. Weapon damage after melee. Blast radius. Reload while shielded. Rate of fire. Damage against armor. So... damage after kills. Sounds good. And... damage against armor. Sounds good. What is search? Is that an elevator? Seems to be an elevator. Fire a single adhesive grenade. Okay. Do I have to get in there now? Probably.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there?
What's up with Polaris?
You can't let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now, let me sleep.
even know what this Polaris is.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. Light curls the way.
What? What? Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Okay, this is not the end. This can't be the end. I don't know what's happening right now, but this can't be the end. I mean, this was way too easy. There was... No, 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 no. Did I do something wrong? No. No, 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 no.
You can't find good help.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports
I can do
typed
better.
up and in management's hands first thing
The
tomorrow.
Bureau's the best at what it does, protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, when she should be getting work done. And who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Okay. Okay. Tidy up the coffee cups. Deliver mail. And scan the forms.
You're late. I can fix it. I'll try harder.
Oh. Deliver mail. Oh gosh.
I've got nothing more for you.
My pleasure.
Oh my god.
Don't let it go to your head.
Anything for the Bureau.
You're dismissed.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're dismissed.
Glad to be of assistance.
Fine. Get out of here.
Thank you for giving me a chance.
Why do they keep you around?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Right away. Right away.
Deliver mail? I just did deliver mail, didn't I?
Let me know if you need anything else. No problem.
Mission updated. Oh gosh, this is repeating.
Pick it up.
Of course.
I saw that one. I guess I will do every job at least once.
I'll get it done right now.
Will it come again? Tidy up the code. Okay, scan the forms. Can I scan the forms? I want to scan the forms once.
I'll take care of it.
Bad ending, I guess. It's not the ending. It's a good ending even then. 0 death, but you are dying of boredom. Seems like Horm's fine with repetitive tasks. Yes, I am. Don't forget to water the plants. We like Death Stranding too. What do you mean? Yeah, who says that Death Stranding is only a walking sim, hasn't played it?
No, he's not in. No, not.
Yeah, okay, these are all repeating. We have done every task at least once, so let's go to that thingy.
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
Okay, we have a more important job now to do.
Someone has to take it to him.
Even though I want to have a look at that shelter. Oh. Does it start here? I mean, he has one of those HR devices on. Oh. Better close this. Probably, it seems like that, but I don't know, it doesn't make sense according to what she is. I don't think she was working.
Sir, you are not lost. Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Yeah, I'm on my way to that.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. So you're the new girl, right? Welcome to the Bureau. Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? I want it end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Hey, why does this office has no entrance?
Haven't got all day. Oh, have you seen him? Mr. Faden, the new director? Time is money.
Where was... Where was that here? I've done this already. Take control. Huh? Yeah, okay, good.
Do your job.
The first DLC? No, I don't think that has been the ending, really. Because that would be... There was no fight, really. That was way too easy. Can't be that that has been an ending yet. Can't imagine. That has been the end. What a boring ending. No, I can't believe that.
It's crazy. Insane.
Spoiler! Oh, we know these guys.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
Who is it? What do you want? Go away. Don't bother me.
I mean, when I see how tricky some fights have been before, I refuse to believe that that had been the end fight or so. Okay. I have to do one task.
You can't find good help these days. I've got nothing more for you.
Don't let it go to your head.
Fine. Now get out of here.
Don't let it go to your head.
Fine. Get out of here.
That'll be all.
You're dismissed. Time is money.
Okay. What about you?
You can't find good help these days.
Why do they keep you around?
The doors are locked this time.
Do your job.
Uh-huh, yeah. Ah, now this unlock. I have to do one job. Okay.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the Director is? He's unstable. He'll tear her apart.
Yeah, that wouldn't have.
She's going to the Director.
Would have been weird if that really would have been an ending already.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody, was switching channels too fast. But I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream, like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream, they had made perfect sense, but awake, they're like a foreign language, already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits, like losing a child, like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song, a poem, a prayer that would light up my world and make me break through, make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves, carving, making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself, into this office, locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the peephole, and I was filled with knowledge and made better. You know, I often feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, like there's someone watching me. They can see me, but I can't see them. I remember it was like this dream I had last night. See, there was this man, here, in this very room. And then, well, sometimes he was a plumber, unclogging the drain, and then, well, because there was a fish stuck there. Yeah, a big fish. But sometimes he was an old god, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out, so he was he was conflicted, but he knew many things, but he was also sort of senile, like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but I get so confused so easily. It's so very hard to follow everything that's happening.
Okay, this is really confusing because he said he will bring the Hiss in because they have been invaded already and everybody turned into monsters. We thought now that the Hiss infected them and turned them into monsters. But somehow this doesn't fit together now. And he said the Hadron is the infection or the invasion. This is weird. It's good though. It's good.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy. hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
Do you see that this thing changing?
I'm not doing this anymore.
Oh, I can't this time directly do this. So this is changing more and more. Oh yeah. Am I? Oh, the reflection. But
Fuck this shit.
oh,
This is nonsense. It stops now.
apparently not. This is all like it had been before, though. One guy sitting here, one guy
Guten Abend.
doing this. Advocati! Hey, hey! How are you doing? Did the hiss bring him back? Long time no see! Greetings!
I need to get to Trench's office.
Yeah. Just wanted to check on this because this is weird and interesting and Control is a really good game. It's so weird. Yeah, long time no see. I think we are close to the end though. There was already credits, which have been weird.
Find a way to push them out.
This is so weird, but I like it.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I need my gun.
RT Ehrenmann.
Cliche.
What is this? Question is, how long will this? So it's more like the board. No, the board sounds completely different. It has a different kind of saying things. Yeah, I mean, you get a feeling on how the game works, and if that would have been the ending, that would have been really the worst ending ever. So I couldn't believe it because the game is good. When I played the game, I learned about the meaning. Half a year later, I only understand Bahnhof. Yeah, I think this will continue for like forever.
I know what I must do.
So
Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
the animations are so good though.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the endgame. It will be revealed.
There we go. This is the text we've already heard. And this is me! Okay. Let's make the textures load. This is his office, huh?
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along.
That was not an option anymore.
Something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Delivering mail was not an option anymore. Wasn't able to do that. So now it's daylight again outside. Okay, no door opened this time. Oh, the last door did though.
Really?
I guess they had some fun making this game.
This is so weird.
Really? That's weird.
This is my head. You are such a weirdo, Jesse.
Too late. The amount of innovation in graphics and game mechanics I felt when I first played this game made it such a great experience. Can't imagine. Oh.
Grow brighter around one constant.
Jesse Polaris?
Evolve. Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that.
Oh.
With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Depending on the game, there has been some really realistic looking stuff already before Unreal Engine 5. It depends how much effort they put in, etc. But it only gets
My sister had this dream.
better and better.
Bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make
What?
her see. To save her.
Please do not cut off my eyelids. There we go.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
What? Power boost redirect with every year. Level 30? Okay, here we go. Not sure if I will be able to fight those guys. Oh, level 30, but I still can kill them with one shot? I guess they won't stop spawning. Was that the power surge they gave me? A little bit too far away. Guess I can't get over there that easy. Are there more enemies? This feels more like an end boss fight. Is the preparation? Uh-oh. What? Did you see that? Oh. Hey, I was twice down to 1 pixel. There is no difficulty setting, right?
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and
I. Maybe this is the ending. Or maybe not. I mean, it was a little bit tougher, but I would have expected a bigger enemy coming. I mean, we had those big stuff there. It was a little bit harder. I stopped guessing, yeah. But this could be an ending now. I don't know. Would have, yeah, I would have expected it to be a little harder, just throwing waves of enemies to me. I mean, before we had enemies where we had to solve puzzles, and here it was just reaching there, over. There was no puzzle really to solve. So it's I don't know. There's still a DLC to conclude the story, you know? Actually. Yeah, I got the Ultimate Edition, so they should be included and then come after this. I mean, also have not finished all the missions, all the side missions. There is the mission missing where I had to use one of those Jukebox tokens. That's not done. And there was another one that I didn't. Yeah, what was this with Polaris now? Because her name is Jessie Faden and not Jessie Polaris. But something was with Polaris and she knew her and it was Jessie herself. Also, it's weird that there is no background music. Just the credits? The credits are repeating. Not yet. Repeating? I'm wondering why there's no music. Yeah, but for different parts of the work. I mean, she is here every time, but there are also other parts then, and I think maybe it's, I don't know, on different occasions, maybe there are different voice actors? Ah, okay. Streamer music mode, was there a streamer music mode to enable? Maybe. I haven't seen it, maybe I did it in the beginning and forgot about it. But even if there's a streamer and they know they have a streamer mode, then they should put in a different song. Yeah. French cast, Spanish cast, German cast. Do I know those? No, never heard of them. Special thanks. Development babies. Take control. Hey, now she looks different. The crisis is not over, the work is not done. So, unmapped area. Yeah, she looks different now. Different hair. Different hairstyle. I need to close the window real quick. So this might be DLC then, huh? I will see. FBI boss run? Yes, to toggle the music setting early on. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sad now. Who cares if the music is missing there? Okay. Do we still have our abilities? Director's office? At the moment? Oh, these are still my settings I have from before.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
So if I don't finish those missions before, they are now gone. Oh, hello. New mission, the Foundation. Talk to the board. I have not really been away, to be honest. So let me see my inventory. No, I still have all my stuff. Oh yeah, I still have those missions even. No, it's not lost. So yeah, return to sender, find the copy machine, shoom, and put a record on. Wow, is that an actual photo?
Heck.
Talk to the hand. That's a new outfit. There are several in the game. Yeah, I know. I got the P7. I think she was P7. I got that. Case files, slide projector. There we go. The object is a object of power with a vertical tray. The object creates. See Dr. Darling presentation for more details. The only to successfully produce this effect resulted in the capture of See Dr. Darling presentation. Object has not been successfully bound. The para utility of this object does not require binding. Background discovered when the Bureau responded to like distress call. See AWE24 case file for more information. Many of the accompanying see files on P6, P7 for details. The entirety of the, I don't know, Was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional information or other altered items. Okay, the Dynamite song, yeah. Endless. That's the his stuff? You hear this?
My reflection trapped in
Oh.
the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turns the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night. Coffee. Whiskey. No other difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me.
Oh, sorry.
My reflection.
Can I not speed this up?
Of the coffee I nurse. Turn the lights.
Backspace side controls. Which controls? I can only pause. Ah,
Dang
dang it.
paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night. Coffee. Whiskey. No other difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home, it's a room where I sleep in. Waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed. Endless grind.
Okay. This is removed, silent from the astral plane. Okay. We have proven, beaten the not you. We tolerate you very much. You are prepared, unprepared for what comes next. We will speak again. In the future, expansion. Good work there. Good work, Victory Director. Oh, so if you would have beaten the game without the DLC, you would have been able to continue? But as we have the DLC, this is automatically adjusted. So, yeah, the question is now if we should do the side missions we have here first now. Like, put a record on. The Shum thing, there I die. There I die. Return to center. I don't know where to find a copy machine. It's not in the office, probably, where we started. Need to find that thing. But I don't know where that is. Wait, what? Hey, haven't I been last time here to check for the jukebox? Undertake expeditions in Quarryside Beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Challenging expedition? Oh. Does that mean I could die? Availability expires in an hour. Challenging expedition begin. Okay. Hunt down his classes to eliminate their healing abilities, allowing you to defeat enemies faster. Okay. What is this thing? Oh. This I burn the... Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, weapon mod's full. Levitation ammo efficiency. Ammo cost while levitating. Hey, that's not bad. Want to have that, I guess, here. Reload speed, damage boost. Maybe I can shoot more often when I have this one. What, 21 minutes left only? What? Oh, once I started it probably. I have only 20 minutes left to do this? There's another one. Okay, return to the formation. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh. Recover biometric logs? Oh.
Guten Abend.
Seneca, you jinxed it. Hello, welcome. So there's a bet still. No. Uh-huh. There's a bet still open. If I would die more than once. So far, this is the first death. We will close the bet now. But die now another time, which is totally possible here. Wow. We are closing the bets. So if you want to join in, your last chance. In 10 seconds I'm closing this. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's an easy bet. Alright. Wow, that was interesting. What the hell is this? What's hitting me that hard? What is this sound? Oh, these are the things I have to recover? Okay. Yeah, that was an easy bet, my friends. That was an easy bet. Bet close, yes. At the right moment, I see. This is kind of hard. Okay. Okay, but the beeping stuff is probably what I need to collect. gosh. Ah, come on. Can I get one at least? Thanks. Ozzy, welcome. Where's that healing field? Oh man. What? That mod is stupid. The one mod I have there installed is a stupid mod. It doesn't, it stops recharging. Oh gosh. You are wasting far too much time with the sniper. You should keep only for specific targets. It does the most damage. The other ones don't really do damage. Say goodbye to friendliness and loyalty when betting LORPs is involved. The veneer of decency has been scratched off. Okay, only 10 minutes left. No, I have no... The other weapons are not that good. But that mod is totally stupid. Because it stops recharging. It stops recharging the weapon. That is really ridiculous. So, what did I have before? Damage while on low health? Oh, well, I'm on low health right now. Energy gained. Shot charge time. Oh. 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 Hey, wait. Reload efficiency? Didn't I have a better one? Eh? Didn't I have a better one? Headshot damage. Oh, that one sounds good. Projectile speed. Okay. Evade cost. Damage while on low health. Blast radius. Good. Let's see what this can do. Oh. Yeah. What, 2 deaths ago? Yeah, 2 deaths ago. No, like actually 1 death ago. 2 deaths ago it was still a no. Because I didn't die more than once. But one death ago I did. Oh yeah, maybe that's better. Gosh, almost dead again. Okay, this is really hard. Wow. Frigging hard. What the hell? Almost? No. Dang, this is hard. Yeah. The spawns are random. Nice. Up there. Oh, great. Oh, they throw grenades. What could go wrong? Maybe I just shouldn't try to kill them? Go with a shield? Oh gosh. Oh, I killed my own man. I didn't hit. With that. So with that. Let's see where the last one is. Ah, here he is. Okay. Where's that sphere? Gosh! What the? Doesn't take really damage. Oh, that's not him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Take it. The last one. I have only 4 minutes left to do the rest. Okay. Return. I won't be able to do the rest in time. I don't think that it will be getting easier. Two more? Gosh. Retrieve the lost specimen data. Okay. Sure, with that. One shot and I'm down. Ooh, that was close. Eliminate the wave of the hiss. I had a shield! And I was grabbing all the... One way or the other. One way of another...
Heck.
What? One way of another, the attempt will be Mercy killed in about 10 minutes. This is tough. This... Yeah, and I have 1 minute left, no way. Yeah, one way or the other, I will be dead in 10 minutes. Or like the thing will be... Hey, I forgot to increase the death counter. But the weapon for the sniper is now better because it's like insta-charging. I don't have to charge anymore. Just need to get used to it. But I don't have to charge. It's insta-ready. So, what is this? I retrieved the specimen. Okay, can I leave now? No, I have to eliminate the wave now. Yeah, sure. And I'm down to 1 health again. I would like to overtake him. Eliminate the wave of his. Doesn't do any progress. Yeah, failed. Oh. Insta charging my ass? My ass? Oh. Frick. Frick. This is frigging hard. Okay, we won't do this now. This was a nice experience, but no thank you. Do I have not a mission open? Put in a record. Foundation. Okay, I think I have finished most of the side missions because the Shum thing is also a challenge. And the copy thing, yeah, okay, that we have to find by accident. Oh yeah, I needed 7. Office assistant. But now we have the director's suit. Yeah, that looks... That looks much more professional. So, what do we have here? Weapon form. Why not? Mods. Can I upgrade? No, I can't. I can craft jukebox tokens though. Oh gosh, jukebox tokens. So I want to be able to overtake big guys. Search of power achievement unlocked. And I still have... Let me max out this. So next thing will probably be levitation and then the shield, I guess. Or maybe being able to toss back grenades or so. Wow. Talk to the board. Is this not the board? So apparently this I haven't done at all yet. So survival techniques, so I should probably abandon these. Because these are not happening. Using charge, kill enemies. Yeah, didn't happen. Using Pierce, kill his snipers in the... Yeah, that also didn't happen. Kill enemies without dying. That might be something. Kill his guards. Yeah. No, I don't do grip maneuvers. Using grip, kill enemies with headshots. Headshot tactics. Using pierce, kill enemies in the maintenance. Yeah, that's also... maintenance sector we might be at some point. But, hotline chamber. I have to go there. Does he have...
file on the old director, Northmore? I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. If we could just flush out the stragglers.
Okay, that's
I'll
it.
see you later.
Oh, great.
Know where I'll be.
Say good night. Have fun, Corbin? Yeah, have fun. Good night, Izzy. Hotline chamber, I can teleport over there. Fast travel. Oh, wait, I cannot really travel over there. I have to go there on foot. Doesn't matter how I get there.
Stop the hiss, right? Sounds like she can really handle this.
Talk to the lady in the office too?
Darling is really gone.
His sightings in the Oceanview Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident.
Variants and alterations. Analysis of the Hiss threat part 5. Summary. Hiss corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process. Didn't we read this already? Each entity representing a stage of growth and an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, Hiss entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of Hiss corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I'm hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems a good start. Refer to file for full report. Yo, Calendrax! Hello, welcome. Deal Gru, welcome. How is that pronounced? Deal Ungru? Deal Unegru? Hello, Calendrax, thank you so much for raiding. How are you doing? Welcome into Control, where we've beaten the main game apparently and are now on the DLC part even. Thanks for following. Brocket Retro, hello. What have you been playing? Ah, Division 2. Yeah, I finished the main game apparently. There was in the beginning, the first ending was, yeah, the credits are starting to roll, and I was like, what? This can't be it. This was too easy. And then it was all distorted, and then it continued. And then it turned out, no, it was not the ending yet. But the fight after that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Now I was doing a Jukebox challenge. That was way harder than the end fight. Yeah, but after this we are now the director, and we are playing the DLC now. Yo, Brock Retro and Deal Ungru. Welcome in. Thanks for raiding over with Calendrax. How was Division? Did you play together?
They're all dead. Please kill them all. There are so many.
Okay, that we heard already. Yeah. Hey, welcome in.
The department head was found in Motel 2 years later.
Sorry, I am in Apex now. Yeah, no worries. All good. I will close the windows here real quick because it's getting cold. It was so warm this day. Over the day, but now in the evening it's becoming really cold. So that's why I had the windows now open. But yeah, it's becoming cold. Yeah, we are continuing the story. If you have any questions, let me know. Calendarax is also a fan of Everspace, if I remember correctly. And I like space games as well. We are playing space games on a regular basis here on the channel. Mostly Fridays, because it's Space Game Friday. At the moment, it's either Starlink Battle for Atlas or No Man's Sky. In No Man's Sky, we have finished the expedition though, so we might continue that save, or we move on. Yeah, I should see what's new in Everspace 2. Oh. Or we move on, because there's an achievement which we would like to get, and that's reach the center of the galaxy while you're Gerd! Welcome in! Long time no see, right? You took your break, right? Well, I was lurking today. Welcome in, Gerd and Raiders. Why do I wait? Does Gerd? Do I? No, there we go. Hoshi. Yeah, Gulash, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Hey, mate, how's it going? We finished Control today. How are you doing? Cleo, a Pirate's Tale. Ah, yeah, I wasn't able to recognize the game. Welcome in, all Raiders. TLF, hello. Oh, I should pause this because things are moving on, even though I don't care about that now. Hoshi. How are you doing, Gehirngulash? And Gerd, how was your session? Yeah, we finished the game. I was just saying to the raiders, it just arrived like a minute before you raided, and I can repeat that. My pleasure. We are playing Control, and today we finished, I think, the main game, but there is a DLC also in the Ultimate Edition, and now we have a new outfit, and we are the director here of the Federal Bureau of Control. If you haven't played this game, of course, there will be spoilers now because I'm even past the main story. You don't know how the main story will progress until this part, but of course, if you're going to play this, there will be spoilers. It's a shooter game. It's like a lot of mystery stuff going on there. It's a tough game. I died already 5 times today. There's a death counter. And I have a bet going on, which is, will I die more than I died last time? Last time, I died only once. So, yeah. People who was betting if I would die twice or more did win today. Yeah. We're tired because we laughed a lot? Oh, dear. Haven't laughed that much in one evening for for a long time. Such a funny game. Okay, Cleo, a Pirate's Tale. Sounds like an adventure? What kind of game is it? So, yeah, and looks like Gerd and I are going to play together GTFO in when is that? On the 18th? That's in 10 days, so on Saturday in 2 weeks. Yeah, I've already made an appointment here in my calendar. Gerd, until then, there will be a new rundown even. So they are going to release a rundown on when? When was that? On the 17th or so? I need to check on that. But I think the 18th will be the first day of the new rundown. I was trying to play... Excuse me. I was trying to play GTFO in VR again, but there is some regression with the rendering. It's way too bright, it's unplayable. But that would have been awesome if I would have been able to play that in VR again, because the VR mod is so good. But I don't know, it doesn't work at the moment properly. Technically it would work, but I can't play it because the visuals are a little bit weird. Point and click style, pixel art, according to the dev, it's a love letter to the video games of his childhood. Oh. Ooh, Control, my husband got this game. The music from Poets of the Fall, very nice. I think... Let me check this. Audio. Mute copyright music. Yeah, probably I don't hear that. I was wondering why the credits were muted. There was no... Welcome, the third raid tonight. Welcome into Arnie. Is it that late? No, it's not that late already. I was like, I thought like Maybe it's too late already. Duani, hello! Welcome in. And if I would be able to write correctly, I could do a shout out even. Nino Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Right on. Welcome, Raiders. Played over again with the music. Yeah, maybe I should just do the the credits again to hear the music, because I don't know what music is missing really. User 129835. Welcome. Hello, hello. How's it going today? So far, so good. Had been a long day today. I've been on with Minicorm and my girlfriend to a fairytale land, it's called. It's like one of those amusement parks, maybe, but without any like licensed stuff like Lego or Star Wars or Marvel or so. It's all about tales, the old tales you know from your childhood, and they have rides and stuff. So we've been there all day, and it's not really for me. It was for the children, for Minicorm, because they are on vacation now. They have 2 weeks of vacation, and they do every day something else. And today was an field trip to that fairytale land, and yeah, I how to say, I didn't want to get bored, so I brought my Steam Deck, and I was playing Adrift in that fairytale land. So today, the real gamer wears a Steam Deck, and let me show you that. So let me pause this here real quick, because I need to show you. Where did that download? At the downloads folder. This one? Yeah, this one. So yeah, the real gamer is wearing Steam Deck today. This is the case of the Steam Deck. That's how you go to an amusement park that's made for children, and you would be bored all day. So they have been on the playground playing all day. I've been sitting there and playing with my Steam Deck. The Modern Man, yes. Really good. Pose of the Fall did the music for Alan Wake and Max Payne 2. Oh yeah, probably when I would play them, I would also turn off the music because of copyright stuff. The creepy tales, if you are reading the originals, they are all not, how to say, they don't have a good outcome, right? They are creepy. Yes, they are creepy. Nowadays, they are completely different. They are kind of harmless even. But yeah, we finished Control, apparently. And now we are on the first DLC or so. So yeah, sit down, relax, and listen to the game while we are continuing with the story. I just tried to do a Jukebox event and I failed because they are frigging dang hard. They are really, really tough. But yeah. So you can't hear anything. Ah, I was wondering what should happen there. I was pressing a button. There have been like big boxes and nothing happened. Then there was another room where stuff was levitating. I thought, okay, maybe I need to sync that. But that's why there was no audio. Ah, that's stupid though. Yeah, that was better in Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk, they were turning off copyrighted music and replacing that with other music. Here it's just muted. Ah. Oh well. It is how it is. Let's continue.
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great.
Somebody's happy.
Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
So, Duani, how's your Ni no Kuni play been? Ni no Kuni, is that one of those Japanese, what's those Yakuza games or so? I don't know anything about it, I'm just guessing. They got all the music from Poets for all the games. Then I should listen to that. Why is she still having an exclamation mark?
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, on your mission.
Things not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Okay. I have not really seen this Wandelnde Schloss. I know it's a movie and it was on TV recently. With recently, I mean like in the last 6 months or so. But I haven't really seen that. I saw Poets 2 times live, so nice. Oh. Right on.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Right on.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke. Where are the files on parasitic entities?
Okay, talk to the board. And let's do this.
When do you think Marshall's coming back? It's not like her.
You have to go through an elevator? Because to be honest, I don't remember how to get there. Apparently. Oh yeah. Telephone is ringing. Do I have to mind the gap? No, not this time.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
And you have a ship now. Okay. Hello, Captain. Director, situation crisis. In Foundation. We demand your attention, Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We opened the door. Tree in maintenance. Hurry! Post haste!
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Okay, but I can teleport there. So yeah, this is a very interesting game because it totally does not take you by the hand. And you have to find out many things on your own by searching, by looking around, by combining informations. The only thing that you kinda get is a rough direction where to go. Where am I? I need another foundation point. We can use the one that's down here.
Yeah, I found a file on the old director.
Can't use my abilities here. That's a little bit weird. Okay, maintenance. Restricted area. I can go. Foundation. I can go directly there. Yeah. Got to leave already? Need to go to the office room. Yeah, me too. So out of bed early as normal. Have a relaxed night.
Quiet. Trans-dimensional.
Yeah, I feel you.
This place really suits Ati.
I have to go to the office tomorrow again as well. But we are going to continue this for a little bit. Because...
So that etching is the door.
Oh, here.
Okay. Let's try opening it.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for your raid. Sleep well. And see you next time. When the PSO's weapon form is fully charged, it will auto-fire after a delay. Yeah. Ooh.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while. The crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Something up here? Oh, this is the red sand we know. What did Telly say about the assets? I mean... That trousers, really? Yeah? Yeah?
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless... she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
I think I shouldn't jump down there. Where am I right now? Oh, this is a complete new area. Oi, alright. Please don't scream. Uh-huh. Did something run up there? And where did that guy go? What is this? Cannot open this. The crystals have been growing over this. I have the impression something was walking up there. Didn't see it by cleansing that point. How brutal!
Pickaxes now.
Oh, sorry. Kinda brutal. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we are finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know it was you, Barry. Oh gosh. Northmore's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can haul off our stuff and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is Betty if he thinks he wants to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It is just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We are breathing that shit in. Ugh. Crossroads. Yeah, it's very funny that we, as the director of the bureau, beware of dangerous toxic geysers. Correspondence. Foundation incident. Federal Bureau of Control. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear that Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But I really need to re-evaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division training in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony, Marcus. Oh yeah, the Hiss Sharpened. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation (APR) could potentially be a variant of the Jukebox effect. Other explanations of the Hiss Sharpen's ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness sense of sight. If we do accept that, that the Hiss Sharpen's ability is not connected to an object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is a cause of concern. Refer to file for full report. Wait, we have more to read though. Assets, yeah. Milestones. Oh, did I? Oh, progress. Media.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place.
Yeah, we heard that already. Hotline. We heard that from her as well. These are just new objects. But fun to be a freelancer. Yeah, especially working for the Bureau. Ooh.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Oh, there are people standing. Are they enemies? They're enemies. Is a wave? Is a wave is raiding? Hello there. Welcome and thank you so much for raiding over. Let me do the fight here real quick. And then I'll be with you shortly. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh. Should be able to overtake these guys. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, there is. Goodbye. Thank you, Telly. Is a wave, hello! Welcome in, Raider. Thank you so much for raiding over. How are you doing? What have you been playing? Monster Hunter World, welcome. Oh, these look different. Welcome to Control, welcome to my channel. How did you find me? Oh, Unicorn. Ah. Looks like that was a recommendation. Hey, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much. Hello, Unicorn. How are you doing? Unicorn raided us recently for a few times, also playing Monster Hunter. And I was pointing out that I haven't played Monster Hunter yet. But there's so many games, so little time. Yeah, welcome in. Durch die one and only. Yeah, I'm German, that's right.
Thank you.
Thanks for following. I'm German, and I decided to English streams. On the one hand, to improve my language, because I still do not know a lot of words, to get used to speak English, and well, it's reaching a broader audience, so I hope it will be beneficial.
I wish I brought Emily with me.
So,
I could use my head of research right about now.
What you can find here on this channel is everything Linux related. We are playing games on Linux. I'm showing how games work on Linux. And if you have heard about a special device that is called the Steam Deck, then you might know that this device is running Linux. And we've been showing here on the channel already how well games are working on Linux. But this device is now the effort that Valve has put into Linux gaming to get all the things working on the Steam Deck. And the Steam Deck is a PC, but it feels like a console. So with Steam and Big Picture mode, it's a special deck Big Picture mode. But there you just hit download the game, install, and hit play, and it works. It doesn't matter. You don't know what operating system is below that. So if you don't know what Linux is, it's an operating system like Windows or macOS. Except that macOS doesn't run on normal PCs. They have to run on Mac PCs. But Windows, probably you know, because that Microsoft did a very good job in marketing. So most of the PCs, 99% for sure, are delivered with Windows pre-installed. So, and who is putting in the effort to reinstall the operating system? But yeah, you find here space games. You find here we are playing space games every Friday. We do a cage drop Saturday mostly if it works out, but finding 4 people, like a team of 4 people for GTFO is a little bit tricky. GTFO is a 4-player co-op stealth shooter game. On Monday and Wednesday, like today, we have Pile of Fame games. Those are story-driven games, and Control is the current game of that pile. I don't call it Pile of Shame, because I think it's no shame to buy good games. So I bought this game quite a while ago, haven't played it. It was on the list of offered games to my viewers, so if you do !POF, then you will be led to a Google form. I started this last year, so that's why it says 2021. But we played off that list already 3. This is the 3rd game or so, or the 4th even? I can't even remember what the previous games have been. And what Dampfschwanz? Excuse me? Never heard it? Why would a company call their product a Steam? Excuse me, I said Steam Deck. I didn't say Steam Deck. What the hell? Fastidious, hello, welcome. I'm putting the effort to reinstall the. Yeah, you are the exception though. So yeah, this is what you can expect on this channel. And VR games. And I even tried to play GTFO in VR again. I think I got Little Unicorn to learn from GTFO. She was also playing GTFO. But it doesn't work at the moment, the VR mod. It did work before they released in version 1. And it is about to work again, but I have some graphical regressions. So it looks a little bit too bright, and that's unplayable. And even next week, there is a new rundown already being released. So I guess the mod has to be adapted again, and that will take time. And yeah. So yeah. Hello, Fastidious, welcome. Ironically, a lot of computer companies will charge you more to have a clean hard drive or Linux on it than Windows. Normally it's the other way around. Because they profit off of all the adware, spyware, contracted software that's pre-installed with Windows. Really a mess of the. Oh yeah. I will try the next rundown again. Oh, I failed the last. Yeah, we only play because they changed the concept a little bit. With before version 1, there have been already optional goals where you had a main objective, you had a secondary objective, and you had an overload objective. And there are these bulkhead controllers where you could decide on which mission you want to do, the main mission, the secondary mission, or the overload mission, and it was cascaded a little bit. So at first you had to choose, for example, to go for the secondary, then it would unlock a different door than the main door. And you need, again, a key for that bulkhead controller to then unlock either the overload optional goal or the main goal. but you had to go deeper to be able to go back again. And so we, in the current rundown, my current team, we did only the main stuff. We have not even touched the secondary stuff, and we failed now at D3 and D4. So the levels are named like the depth is named after letters, so A, B, C, D, E. In the last rundown it was just to D, and within those levels you have A1, A2, A3 or so, it depends a little bit. So I think there has been, like in the last one, A1 but no A2. Then there has been B1 and a B2, C1, C2, 3, C3, and with D it went up to 4. And after a while they extended the rundown, so you were able to play the normal levels and 3 additional levels. We were able to beat the additional ones, even though on the DX level we were cheesing a little bit. There was a way to make the enemies at the last thing to do not attack anymore, and we used that because we failed for too long. And somebody told us that there is a way to get that done. So we stopped doing that, and we used that cheese tactics. But the rundown will be replaced completely with the next update. So the current levels will not be accessible anymore, at least not officially. There is a mod, apparently, where you can play the old rundowns again. And maybe we're going to do that at some point, because I have to admit, my most favorite rundown, I think, was rundown 3 or 4. After that, it got more tricky, more, yeah, but it pushes you forward. I remember back then, killing a scout was the most scary thing ever. And a scout is an enemy. So just to give a brief overview over GTFO, you are prisoners, you are sent down in a complex, and something happened in that complex. There are enemies all over the place, and they are in a sleep mode. Those are like mutated humans or so. They call them monsters. At least the devs call them monsters. The characters themselves call them like sleepers, strikers, whatever. And there's one enemy type that is called a scout. It's that guy is not sleeping. It's a she even. That girl, that woman is not, the scout is not sleeping, walking around all the time. And when it sees or hears something, then it's putting out feelers out of the head, like Medusa. And when you touch one of those feelers, it will retract the feelers within like 1 or 2 seconds, and then scream and wake up the whole room. And if you mess that up, at first you have to still kill the scout. It will start shooting. Then you have to kill all the enemies that are around the scout and that the scout woke up. And then, additionally, it is spawning a wave of new enemies coming. In the meantime, scouts are one of the easier things now. Yeah. The X levels have been really hard. Yeah. So that's a nice list of games. There are 2 I would like to see. Feel free to vote for them. Lurk throwing out the garbage? Alright, interest. Yeah, there was a cheese tactic to do the DX one. The BX1 and CX1 we were able to finish on our own, but the DX one we weren't. Yeah, but Saturday probably we are going to try it again. I will still play it in pancake mode, which is the expression among VR players to play non-VR games, like flat as a pancake on your screen. But yeah, GTFO is one of my most favorite games, and it's tricky to get a team that is consistently playing together at least once a week, and we mostly played only once a week, and even that's not guaranteed. So it's really tricky to find a team that is understanding each other well, because in the end, if you are starting to discuss, you are going to die. It has to be like, okay, I know what to do, we know what to do, I know what my mates can do, I know what I can do, and then it should kind of work without speaking even. But sometimes we are discussing too much. Alright, so that was my hello to you, to all the raiders that joined in now. Yeah. I hope that wasn't too much. Is a wave, thanks for raiding over and bringing, and Unicorn, thanks for recommendation, for recommending me.
Marshall?
There was somebody walking.
You're alive.
Probably not alive.
It's Jesse, the director.
Probably not alive. So Control is the current Pile of Fame game, the story-based game, because on the Pile of Fame are mostly longer games that I play over several evenings. There has been Cyberpunk on it, and Cyberpunk was one of the best games I've ever played. Control is a classical shooter kind of game with some weird plot. It makes fun to play, but it's tough. I died. Interest? How often? 76 times or so? Yeah, it's kind of tricky.
Whoa. This place is huge.
But I enjoyed this. The graphics look great.
Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the nail. Yeah, we finished this game even, but there are 2 DLCs. And as I have the Ultimate Edition, it is like a seamless transition to the DLC. So we are Director Jesse, and we have some special abilities. So I can levitate. I can use telekinesis. I can even have up to 3 objects that I can throw them at enemies. I have a special weapon that does reload automatically. I can put a shield up so I don't get hit, even though the shield is only in front. I just realized that's why they were killing me from behind. Yeah, the story is weird. It does make kind of sense though, if you are open to natural stuff. So there is a like from another dimension, there's a force called the Hiss that is infecting people and makes, depending on the level of corruption, they are just levitating and whispering, or they are starting to fight against you, and then there are different kinds of enemies that are all corrupted.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
So, Fastigious, what are those 2 games you'd like to see? Then I can maybe say if it's one of the next games, because the next one is, I think, Horizon Zero Dawn even. When we are through the DLCs here. And after that, I think it's Prey. But yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe the votes will shift. Aquanox and Solus VR. I started Solus in VR. I haven't finished it yet. I started it even twice. But yeah, I want to finish it at some point. Foundation pillar. On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would have certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature. Hey, I'm not going to lie, but when that crystal was growing out of the wall there, I had the same thought. Okay, so I'm not the only one here. But I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps is like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then, why does a pillar look so different from the rest of this place? Concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome than we are. Oh, fastidious. As you said, Aquanox. I am actually a Kickstarter backer of Aquanox. And I was even backing, because I'm a big fan of physical stuff, of physical goodies. When I was backing that, I was getting the Steelbox edition of Aquanox. I heard that the game itself is meh, but yeah, well, maybe should go to cam left and maybe this screen. So yeah, this is how it looks from the inside. It has a nice backpack imprint even. So the number is there blocking a little bit, huh? And there's like a chain for your neck and a dog tag with Aquanox on it. So I'll try to hold it up. Wait, maybe I should remove that number real quick so I can at least see that. And maybe this one. Code card. I think that's the game's code. That I shouldn't show. And within that then has been the game itself. So with this box here and the nice artwork. So inside are the DVDs. So with the characters even on it. They're really good art. I hope the game is good, to be honest. But yeah, I just checked if it works on Linux. It does work with Proton without issues. Yeah, and then you have all the CDs in here. It's like a giant booklet. And I think there's a making of with it. Yeah, making of even. Making of on DVD. Making of. There's the original soundtrack. Wait, can I get this out? Oh, push on the side. Hey, it says even push. The soundtrack on this is inside here. Then the game, of course. That is coming on 2 DVDs apparently. Disc 1. Also with a nice artwork. Oh, the green screen is not messing up too much even. And disc 2 with the girl on the front. So the guy, girl. Huh? And there's another code. And then a quick start guide. THQ Nordic. Installing on Windows. Activating on Steam. Yeah. Oh, it does have even show layouts, so it should even work properly on the Steam Deck then. Digital error. THQ Nordic. What else do we have? Oh, poster. Forgot about the poster. I should maybe put that on the wall. It's a two-sided poster even. So, I have this side. And the ship on the other side. Ah. Nice. And I think there was even an art book with it. The Art of Aquanox Deep Descent, yeah. There's an art book also inside. With some really neat artwork, yeah? I like those artwork books. Sometimes you can like just look at the images and make your own story in your head. Yeah, that is the Steelbox edition that was successfully kickstarted. And yeah, at some point we're going probably to play this if enough people want to watch this. It depends. I don't think that really many people are interested in this game. The first games have been better, I guess, but well, nevertheless, it's on the pile and it should be played at some point. Oh, and I when they were trying to send those steel boxes, there had been some accidents with those steel boxes where they were completely crushed, and there had been then damages to those. Ooh, yeah, and they had to redo a lot of many of them. Yeah, some nerd stuff. I'm sorry. You're here for seeing the game. I'll be back in the game now. All right. Duani, have a nice night. Thank you so much for your raid. All right. Did we read all of this? Yeah. Right. There has been Astral copy. Field research on Astral entity Astral copy. Summary: with the Astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as Astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See report blah for full composition analysis. Whether the Astral copies possesses individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggressions seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities, when binding objects of power in the astral plane, indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file blah for report. Necklace? A metal chain for your neck. Ah, necklace, yeah. Okay. Now I really need to see it play. Yeah. Depends. The artwork is cool. Was so tempted to back it myself, but from what I hear, gameplay was not the best. Right. That's also what I heard. But it's like just a good game, not an exceptional good game.
It's been 5 days.
Oh, that we heard, I think, already. Ley lines. On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, or at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So, what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is the way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Oh my gosh. RPD Ghost, welcome back. Hello there. Don't know if you remember me. Yes, I do. But I joined a few days ago asking for advice on the No Man's Sky expedition. Oh, yeah. Just wanted to let you know, thanks to your advice, I fully completed the expedition, so I just wanted to hop in and say thank you. Hey, nice to hear. Welcome back again. Yeah, we might play No Man's Sky further on Friday, maybe. I don't know yet. Because I want to get that achievement where you have to reach the center of the galaxy in permadeath mode. And that expedition is permadeath mode. But yeah, nice to hear that you were able to finish it. It was a little bit tough at some points, but it got easier at the end then. But great to hear. And thanks for stopping by again and coming here. Touch review to enter. Okay. Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is a director's duty plot. Authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation's Us Bureau. Okay, what do we get? Left shelf or right button. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose to become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Okay, what is what? Choose. We grant shape manipulate. Right now we grant fracture undo. So I can repair broken things, but if there is nothing, then this seems better to me. I choose this one because why should I undo something when I can create it new? Investigate, okay. Choose. Okay, I did choose. Complete. I'm the first character who receives this. You should feel honored. It doesn't last forever though. Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks. 4 locks. Astral bleeding position has spread. Do this and nail will be prepared. Loot crisis averted. Bonus, the hiss are present. Trespassing, snooping is forbidden.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
The director is like doing everything alone. Of course I am. So there will be now a way to get over there, I guess. Yeah. I saw something here. Where are they shooting at? Why have they been shooting at him? He will be our friend. Don't kill him. Oh. Nice crystals. They died. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, wait, whoa, whoa. Oh! 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 So I didn't die. I was just teleported back. No, I know I'm dead though. That was mean. What? I'm back here? Oh, wait. The first death wasn't a death. That's interesting. Oh, I've not been here, have I? See this? Ah. For a personal mod. I should have tried that before. Hey, have you been here before? Kill 50 enemies without dying. Okay. Oh well, without dying, that kinda should be possible, right? Camillesi? No, wait, what? Camillezel? Yeah, that is the MoveMaster. This device is a replacement for your keyboard in games. And you steer WSD with this grip here instead of WSD with 3 fingers all the time on your keyboard. So I have those fingers, 5 fingers free, while still being able to move my character. And I can, for example, now do move left and right. I can dash, and while I dash I can... What else can I do in this game? It depends a little bit on the game, but the best movement, for example, that you can get is crouch, move forward left, and still be able to reload to fast crouch, and then you still have 2 fingers free. So I'm now playing with this kind of device because I got all the colors. Oh wow, you were throwing itself at me? Nice. He fell off. Did he fall down? Did he die? I can overtake him. Yes. That's pretty awesome for accessibility. Yes, it is. MoveMaster, best bit of kit I ever got. Brings gaming to a new level. Oh. All because I saw Com use it and made me... Oh, you got one even? I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know you got one, Prestigious. Oh, cool. Yeah. My best use case for the MoveMaster is Everspace. Everspace is a shooter, but in space. You steer a spaceship. And that game is made to be played like a shooter. So with WASD, you move your ship forward and backward and strafe left and right. And with up and down, it's also strafing up and down and evading enemy fire. With strafing left, strafing down, strafing right, strafing up. It's a good tactics in that game to survive. And doing that on the keyboard, it does work, but it's a little bit tricky because most games have left control for crouching and space for jumping or strafing up in that game. But you always have to like move around with that. It's a little bit tricky. It's not impossible. People can do that and are fine with that. But I tell you, with this device, it's way more convenient. Because here's circle strafing, left, right, up, and... Ooh, this is not down, but this is dash. In those games, it's incredibly easy. And it makes a lot of fun. If it becomes that easy, it makes a lot of fun to play those games. And yeah, in Everspace, you become a better pilot. Yeah. Yeah, that's the game, the first game I saw you play, and I got it last year. You gave me the contact info. Oh, cool. Cool. We have quite some MoveMaster users here. So Didal is one, Interest is... not Interest. Interest wants to be one, maybe. But Prestigious. Oh, cool. I didn't know that you are a MoveMaster user. Nice. Really nice. I have to warn you, it's not for everybody. There are people who can't get used to it. They are so used to the keyboard, and they tried it for a few days or so, and they didn't get along with it. That can totally happen. But from my opinion, it is because you don't have to look at your keyboard anymore. You put your hand on this, and you're done. You just have to memorize, and that's not that hard really, because the controls are kind of intuitive. Moving for sure, that's very intuitive. And if you map things logically, for example, you cannot move up and down at the same time. And that's why because you were jumping with the spacebar on your thumb probably, and then putting the crouch option on the secondary button of the thumb. That's just logical, and then you can't press them both at the same time. I mean, you can, but it doesn't make sense. So it's very intuitive to do it on the thumb. I have because before I was running or like moving forward with W on the keyboard. Now I can do that by pushing this device forward, by pushing the grip forward. But moving faster forward is still on my middle finger. When I press the primary button, which is on the grip here, that's shift for me. So when I move forward and press shift, I'm running. And if you do those controls on all of your games, because you create a profile for each game, and if you do those where you put the actions on those buttons and not the keys, that the game is like from your logical thinking, if you put actions on those buttons and not necessarily the keys on those buttons, which are those keys you put there. So there's one game called Aliens vs Predator from 2010, and when you want to run in that, you press Q. So I have mapped Q to the middle finger here, and then I don't have to think about how to run in the game because I'm always using my middle finger. Of course you can remap that in the game as well, but if you have once get used to the MoveMaster and get those layouts, it's a no-brainer, really. I would like to get one, but I think you said that currently they don't ship out of the EU. You can reach out to them and they help you, but I don't know, any time now it should. Yes, it arrived when you were playing Freelancer, so I played it as well, and I fell in love with that game again because of it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, really. Oh, this I cannot undo now, so I cannot open this. Yeah. Oh, BNO is also a MoveMaster user. Yes, I'm off for today. Thanks for the stream and enjoy the reserve. See you tomorrow. Right on. He said they were about to release MoveMaster 2. That's what I heard. Yeah. But I have no further insight. We'll have to see. Oh, what's here? Yeah, that's what they said. So hopefully soon, yeah. Have a good night, Beno. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hosting.
That looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
I would even need that if I can get... Oh, wait. Yeah, I would have needed that. Oops. Complete the ritual in the collapsed department. I completed the ritual?
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Oh, I was wondering if I cannot get rid of these. Ah, that's how we get up here. I play Space Engineers a lot and have found it great for piloting the ships as well as moving the character. Perfect. That's what it's meant for. I mean, yeah, there are games where it's not suitable. Controller games. Like racing games or so, or simulation games like Elite Dangerous. There I prefer to use HOTAS, but it's the exception. Racing games like Flat Out or Blaze Rush or Blur or so, when we play those I play with the Steam controller. But everything else, and that's a lot, I play with the MoveMaster. So, yeah. Use the right tool for the job. Where are we here right now? Ooh, collapsed department. So I guess I won't be able to get through here, so I have to open this. Yeah, and if you can map 14 keys from your keyboard on this device. So 4 are used for the movement mostly, and then you have on each digit tip, you have 2 buttons. So it's 14 in total. But if that is not enough, and in some games it's not enough, you can use the extension where you just have to stretch your finger to reach 8 additional buttons. So on each finger you have then 4, and on your thumb you have 2. And that's also very intuitive. So I've mapped mostly the map on my index finger on the lower row of the extension. So the extension looks like this. So if you get one, my advice of course is to get the full bundle. But of course it's up to you. It doesn't work well with the Euro Truck Sim. Yeah, maybe their steering wheel is probably the better job. But yeah, I mean, the keyboard is not really meant for games, to be honest. It does work somehow, but games, I don't know. And the MoveMaster is, I think, still the only one, even though there have been other devices now. But I think the MoveMaster is the only one where they get the movement of the character off the fingers. So it's just your palm. While in the Azeroth or Azeran device, there you don't move your palm, you still move your fingers. Even though you have on each finger, on each digit tip, you have then like 4 actions at the same time. Or even more, like 5. You can put up, you can left, right, forward, backward, and still press. It's ridiculous. I don't know how you should remember all of that. I mean, that's cool, but you still have to use your fingers. Here, I wouldn't have to use my fingers at all if I wouldn't want to like jump or so. I could just move my character with that. And that's pretty cool. Okay, shift account part 1. To whoever finds this, I am containment processes designer Jane Gibbs, and I'm writing this document to the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the firebreak has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are not the first. There were some rusty powder cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Yeah. Wait, there was something more? Missions? Or the collectibles, the hotline, rituals. Locks keys keep socket us here. Trapped, hooked, hidden, dead. They are old, young, extra life. With the director's help, situation information is subject to change. Let's get more items. Wait, what did I pick up? Didn't I pick up something to read? Oh yeah, collectibles. Case files. QF summary? AWE37. Event summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in a downtown Kyiv. Is that a Russian name? With no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters.
I'm a plane! Woo!
Hello, live!
Yeah,
let's wait until all the commands are through.
If you know what I mean.
Hey, live. Welcome in. How are you doing? Greetings. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to More Control, where we finished the main story already. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I couldn't chime into your stream today because I've been on the road together with my girlfriend and Minicorn to Fairytale Land, that field trip I was talking about yesterday. And we came home very, very late. Kyiv, capital of Ukraine. Is it pronounced Kiev? Because in Germany it's, I think, written differently, and I think that's Kiev. I know, you did a great job streaming yesterday from the road. Yeah, it was from my, Kyiv. Kyiv? Germany, I think it's called Kiev. See that right? Hauptstadt. Yeah, it's Kiev in Germany. But wait, we can use dict.cc, go to Kiev, and then
Kiev.
Kiev. Yeah, Kiev.
Kiev. Kiev.
Kiev.
Kiev.
Oh, I can record my own one now.
Kiev.
Yeah, Kiev. It's Kiev. It's pronounced like the German Kiev. Wait, no, Kyiv. Wait, no, that's wrong. What? How? That's still Kiev, though. Wait, but this is maybe
Kiev.
Oh, this is Kiev.
Kiev.
Kiev. Kiev.
Kiev.
Kiev.
Kyiv.
Kiev.
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 Kyiv.
Kyiv? What? It's getting worse. Okay, interesting. Where did I? Kiev with no clear. Here. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau's agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though it is not confirmed. See file 71-849-062 for full hypothesis. Okay, here we go. Why did Kiev come up? It was in the game. Well, great stream. Got drop off. Up at 5 AM for work, night all, and thanks for the entertainment, Chrome. Thank you so much for stopping by, prestigious. Was nice to see you again. Hope to see you soon again. You're always welcome. And very nice to hear you got a MoveMaster and you're happy with it. Oh, we have been here? Oh yeah, I was coming from there and yeah. Okay, I came from here, right? Yeah, 15 minutes or so, then we are going to call it as well. Because I have to go to work tomorrow as well. Ooh, this looks like a nice view. What the hell? Is it not enough? Oh. Uh-oh. I need to heal real quick. There's another sniper. Oh, that was close. I was about to die again. Ooh. Ooh. Nice one. Okay. Her martial arguments will be terrible. What? Martial arguments? So, what is this one? It's a new one? Did I get rid of? Did I get rid of one? This one is double. This one is double. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to take that one out. Also full here. Can go. That can go. I wish there would be an option to like auto remove double stuff. Weapon mod's full again? Oh, come on. Probably I should get rid of stuff that I don't use as well. What this one? Rate of fire increased. Yeah, I even have some mods equipped here. Where I then don't know if I have double ones already, so maybe should get rid of these and have a look which are like not needed. Because I could imagine I have double mods still. 26, yeah, okay, the game is smart. Doesn't... Yeah, here we go. That one. Could use this one instead. This will be hideous though. Shield, yeah, but I should probably evade cost of a weapon kills. Against armor. Why do I have only level 2 of this one? Oh, this one here can go. Some inventory management, huh? Damage after kills. Yeah, this one, for example. Do I not have a better one of this? Shot charge time? Oh, there is probably only one. I mean... Oh no, this is reload efficiency. This is shot charge time. Reload if... I don't have a better one. Crazy. Oh. How many mods are there? 21 now, okay. But I could put something in here, for example. Blast radius. Yeah, blast radius sounds... Oh, I have blast radius twice. So I can get rid of one of them. Projectile speed. Why not? Charge. Okay, that's a little bit better. Some inventory management done. So we are live again. Question is, where shall we go now? Yeah, those effects are great. Where it's dark in the room and then it brightens up when you enter it, because the eyes are adapting or so. Question is though, where do I have to go? Somewhere there, down there? But it's this way, right? Oh, one... the left. Right. Through here? Okay. That's weird. There's a mod which I can... get in here. Hello, lady? Get in here. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, up here. Wow. Hey, this is a toilet.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
Where are more enemies? No more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that Driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets into trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Oops. Can I not? Oh, there's an invisible wall. I cannot really... That was close. Is something hidden here? The door? Uh-oh. It does cost health though. Okay. So that was one weird happening. Other one is fine though. Okay. Ooh. Right, are there still some health potions left down there? Yeah. Ah, come on. Hello? Get up here. Okay, we are full back at full health. So where was that? No, no, no. I know where I have to go. That was not correct. Because here I'm back at this point. Okay. Was not correct apparently. Are they all repaired now? Nice. But yeah, that was not really correct. Oh, oh. Yeah, stupid me. I can probably just walk over to the other side. Yeah, but I don't have to go down. Stupid me. Evaluation hall. I don't like the DD. Oh. A point to cleanse. To claim. And as this is also saving, I think it's a perfect time to call it for tonight. Yeah. It's just midnight. Perfect. Perfect. Saved. Going to quit to main menu or quit the game. Oh. How many deaths? 6 deaths. All right. So the next time when we are going to continue this, the question will be if we are going to die more than 6 times. All right. Thanks for a fun stream. You're very welcome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. We had quite the raids today. That was awesome. Okay, here we go. We've been raided by Kalendrax, thank you so much, by Dasgert, by Duani, and by Is a Wave. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you so much for raiding over. And for your support. We are going to raid. Let's see who we are going to raid. So stay for the extra lobs. Today it will work again. That means if you're going to paste that raid message, you will get extra lorbs. Let's see who we are raiding. Who we haven't raided in a while. Is Grim Carry. What, they are on for 14 hours? I think they have a charity thing going on. So yeah. Hey Dreamer! Welcome! And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. What is he doing? Aggressive rat in space. Hunting anything? The Cycle Frontier. I don't know what that game is. That's why we're going to have a look at that. Yeah, I haven't raided Grim Carry in a while. Raid Grim Carry. What's our raid message here? I don't know. Your frontier has been Lorbanized. Because I don't know what the cycle frontier is. We're going to have a look at that. Seems like the cycle. Oh, that's a game. Yeah, we're going to have a look at that. Have a nice night, Telly Dreamer. Interest, of course. Thank you so much for watching. Didal, as usual. Thanks for your support. Lifesaver, thanks for stopping by. Prestigious, left probably already. Right on, my friends. Please copy paste that message for extra lobs. Thanks for watching so much. See you tomorrow for our weekly gaming evening. We are going to play Rocket League. It will be the first game, and the other two I don't know. So it will be a surprise. Hey, Gummiedman. Have a good night as well. See you tomorrow. And bye-bye. Hello.